Okay. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. Um, I made it. I made it to stream today. Not on time, but I made it. How are you guys? How is it hanging? Hi, Zoe. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, Hades and Teo. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a very nice time. Hi, Jub Jub. Yes, I will hydrate. I was about to do that anyways, so thank you very much. I slept, uh, arguably too much. Thank you for the head pats, Jub Jub. You have a 20-day streak? Oh yeah, it won't let you share until you get 25. But yeah, I'm managed to fall asleep at like 4:30. Just like I have trouble sleeping sometimes. Let me turn this down a little bit. But yeah, I have trouble sleeping sometimes. And hey yo. And I woke up around noon, managed to get out of bed around 4:30. So like probably around 15 hours in bed straight, and I still feel tired. It's not. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Um, I'm usually doing better than this, but we're gonna play some Settlement Survival. Goontown. Sleep paralysis? Ooh, sleep paralysis is crazy. Combat mode. Initial materials, default, default, default. Temperature and wind, standard. Faction reputation. Awesome. Congratulations on the 5-day streak, Jub Jub. I've had that Teo, I've had that induced by having the wrong medication before. Oh, shit was brutal. The hallucinations and stuff can be crazy. Choose your starting spot. Honestly? Hunting point. Fishing. Seed point. Fertile soil. like the idea of starting about here. Alright, let's hit pause on this. Nothing bad can happen in my sleep if I don't sleep. I feel that. Okay. Alright, we want a forester's hut and a well. We definitely want a well. But we don't want the well to get in the way. And resources, Forester's Hut is incredibly important. And then just remembered it's Valentine's. Yeah, it sure is. Gather all, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna strip this entire area. And play. Tech tree, we are going to want science, trade, mining. We're gonna want a quarry and mining.
Of course, everyone
everyone does hate wizards. I'm kind of in a spot where I have a fairly treatment-resistant depression, so my doctor added a different medication as a booster, which later learned was an antipsychotic after I drove myself to the ER because it was causing emotional instability. I feel that. Hey, there is streaking. Nice streak. Logistics. Delivery. What does delivery do again? Oh my god. Kotori? Hi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How is your day? You brought people? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. The 7-month streak. I love it when you're streaking, baby. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're just playing some settlement survival, and trying to do, as good a job as we can. Hey. Livability. I think that for livability we want, I mean, for science, probably science is more important. Thank you for giving that shout out. Thank you, thank you. Mining. Construction sawmill. 10 inches is crazy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, baby. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Do not worry. There is absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, fine. I will drop the Discord. You have been warned. Go in here at your own risk. You guys. How much was a 10-inch in sensible measurement units? Someone do the calculations. $25.4 centimeters? That's crazy. One just has a nice what? Don't worry about it. That's a quarter of a meter. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's who the fuck would take that? I don't know, but someone bought that for me on Throne. Okay, we're gonna need more houses than this. Dear God? No, it's Dear God. Excuse me? I've seen a few creators take bigger. Jesus Christ, guys. Behave. Oh, behave. You guys are so silly. Okay, we're gonna want a quarry. No, Jade Point. That would literally rearrange your guts unironically. Oh, you guys are so silly. Hi, Nabe. Oh, God. Hi, Nabe, my beloved. Okay, so we're gonna want a quarry here-ish. That's a good spot. Hello, lovelies. I like that. Okay, let's turn this way. Build a mine as best we can. Well, that should be good. That's a bit too far for God. It's a bit too far for a few people, I think. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good here at this point. Only 10 of our civilians are laborers right now. Long schlong? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Are tons of wood, tons of construction material, reasonable amounts of ore. Can't believe people would actually do that, right? Isn't that crazy? That's so crazy. Services, we're definitely going to want a chapel early. Place that down there. These houses are definitely taking priority. And what the chapel's going to do is it's going to keep our happiness high. And if we can get all the way up to 100, yeah, that's going to be good. And in our logistics, farming, we're going to want a standard field. Cancel this. Yeah, there we go. That's the right spot. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Blueprints. We're gonna want a latrine. Learned that early, that the latrine is very important to have. Prioritize this. Why so cute today? Too lewd for innocent me. Yeah, Hades, you're very cute, actually. Let's turn on our grid view. Broccoli and tomatoes is good starting crops to have. All right. It's a promising start. Still a few people homeless, but they'll have homes soon. Chapel should be really helpful as well. Fucking a horse to death is not sexual? Mm-hmm. What? When did we start talking about this? Okay, we should be doing pretty good with this. Builder's cabin, repair shop, clinic is also very important. Crematorium. Nice. Okay. That is good. That's good. That's very good. Okay, we're gonna keep prioritizing housing. Oh, good Nabe? Well, I'll tell you what, Nabe is typically a good boy. That's what we usually say about Nabe. Nabe, have you been good? Have you been a good Nabe? Have you been a good boy? I think you have. You've been so good. So well behaved. So good for me. Such a good Nabe. Oh, you guys. You guys crack me up. All right. Okay, we want to prioritize housing. Nabe equals very good, so true. I'm with factory settings of liking tits or ass. Tits or ass rules. Well, I got some bad news for you, Jub Jub. I got some of those. Oh, you guys. Okay, this one is going to be the next priority. I think that means, yeah, 3 people are now no longer homeless. A child. Yvonne. March has arrived. Kim became a laborer. Awesome. It's a good population of workers there. Send a child to the mines. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed. A, because the mines do not exist yet. And B, because they don't let me send children to work. Biggest complaint about this game, I'm gonna be honest. Zero out of 10 game. I know. The children just sit around all day. I know, they take years, in-game years, to become adults. How bullshit is that? Hi, Asuna. How you doing? Also, for everybody here, I want to wish you all a very happy Valentine's Day. And if it's not happy enough yet, I would love to make it the happiest Valentine's Day of your life. Well, maybe I can be your Valentine, huh, Shoddy? Shoddy? The only thing I can beg is the trash. New seed acquired. Ayo. Pea seeds. We can't add more agriculture yet. I want Valentine's Day gifts. You already got a massive schlong. Is there anything else you want? Actually, let's cancel that latrine because we want a latrine that can be accessed. Awesome. Biblical levels of greed. I got it from Zappers, not you. I'm so sorry, I'm poor. I don't have money. I'm trying. I may have built this a little too far away.
A child. Joa is a homeless child.
What could you possibly want, Hades? I could think of a few things that I know Hades wants. Jub's Valentine's Day is already over. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. I wanted to wish you a happy Valentine's. Lego. Lego is a good gift. That is an understandable one. Logistics. Okay, logistics. We are gonna want a small storage yard closer to here. I like books too. Yeah, books are great. Reading physical books is so good. Books. Let's prioritize this one. Alright, we're getting there. Jules Verne. Ooh, I recently got a hardcover Jules Verne. Ooh, so nice hardcover. Yeah, I have a few of his books in hardcover. Birds, stop pooping on my peoples. Ooh, I like that. That's actually really cool too. Okay, we're doing really good on actually doing this deforesting, but I think I'm gonna put one more on construction. Reserve fuel. All right. That kind of books, huh? Listen, she knows what she wants. Read tons of different types of books. I feel that. Yeah, we're gonna need a second storage yard. That should be good. After this, we're still gonna need one more house. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Tons. I like reading classics. That's my thing. I like reading classics because they're fun and nice, and they make me happy. And I like knowing what all the fuss is about. Awesome, okay. What do we want to prioritize here? Yeah, this house. Because if we can't do that, some people aren't going to survive the winter. That's a very good area for that latrine. I haven't made it to him yet. When I was a kid, I have trouble reading, I have like really, really bad dyslexia and ADHD, which makes it really, really tough to get into reading. But I love reading, and it's one of my most valued things that I think someone should, like, everyone should learn to do. So, some really cool stories, yeah. And then I think, double checking, citizens movement increased, Stone Road. Yeah, we want stone roads. Awesome. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Thank you, Daddy. I really needed that hydrate. Jesus. I like the ew. That's really funny to me. Alright, that should significantly speed up some of our progress. Northern, not everyone has a daddy kink. Ah. Kitty started meowing at the bathroom door. Very annoying. So true. Let them in? I don't know if that's a great idea. Hydrate again? Chub want Glub. I would appreciate it if you never say that again after I redeem Hydrate. If you say so. Thank you, Hades, for the Hydrate. Thank you, Zoe, for the Hydrate. Wow, gee willikers, Teo, that was a delicious Hydrate that I just did. Gee willikers. We keep making him swallow. How are you gonna say we keep making him swallow and expect me not to say daddy afterwards? Oh fuck. Oh, egg in me. Oh, guys, I'm so full of egg. I couldn't eat another bite. Oh, egg in me. Ah, no, don't. No. Okay, I drank water. Guys, I've almost gone through an entire Stanley, and it's been, I believe, yes, less than an hour. Please be careful with my body. I think this is one of the reasons why I've been having so much trouble physically. Alright. Alright, what's everybody working on? Yeah, that should probably be the priority. Thank you for the hydrate, Jub. Don't worry about it. I'm positively reinforced. Oh! Alright, that's looking pretty good. I think... Zero births occurred last season. Give the deer a treat. Oh! Behave, you guys. All I'm saying is my partner gets what she wants. I always behave. I am pure and innocent over after all. So true, bestie. Okay. That should be done before first season is over. And then after that, I mean, first year is over. Then I think this is going to be next. Alright. North, you aren't helping, buddy. Listen. Listen. Shush. Shush. Let me be. Ow. I'm fine. Alright, so this is the priority here. This will slowly give us an income of stone, which should be good. We're gonna up our workers. So what's the end of the goal of this game? Not to kill everyone? Yes, exactly. I failed it horribly last time, and this time I am determined to not do nearly as bad. Whether or not I'll be able to make that happen, we will see. Okay, the quarry should be done soon. Let's just rush things along a little bit. All right. Definitely want to prioritize our latrine. Hello. Honestly, only the second playthrough. The first ended with everyone dying. Yes, yes, it did. Do you know what kind of game, North? Because, do you like this kind of game, North? Because I know a few. Yeah, I enjoy this. I find it relaxing. Also, I think my mouse is starting to die, which is not a good thing, because I cannot afford a replacement. I like listening. Listening means I get a click. You too, Jub Jub, good boy. Oh, Jub Jub, good boy. Maybe one game like this. Alright, let's see. Prison Architect? I've heard of Prison Architect. Yeah. I'm actually a little curious about it, yeah. Okay, that should be done soon. Zero laborers remain. Which means everyone has jobs. Quarry's producing stone. Can get complicated, I feel that. Okay, so then after this, I think we're gonna prioritize... honestly, the clinic. Okay, and we're gonna drop one person. No, can't drop someone from there. Okay, let's... all jobs... Dung collector. Yeah, you're the dung collector, baby. Awesome. I really need these last 3 kids to grow up. Hi, oranges. Hi. How are you? Need to pick that one up again? Yeah. We're just playing some settlement survival. Trying to be cozy. And yeah. I think we're off to a pretty good start. You want me to repeat it? Oranges? You want me to repeat what the notification said? Because the notification today said, Oranges has a nice butt. I said it because it's true, Oranges. You see, I only speak the truth. No need? Oh, but I think there is a need. But thank you so much for the read. Thank you for sending in your community. Can we get a shout out for Oranges, please? Reserve fuel is low. Your statement about also always telling the truth is also a lie? I think not, honestly. I think that I'm what we like to call a truther. And not a liar. Ooh, big stretch. Okay. Our wood is not looking great. But we are over 100% health, which is very good. A Pinocchio redeem where my nose grows? That would be very fun. I always tell the truth, and I'm what they call a absolute truth good boy, goodest. Yeah. So, deal with it. Alright. Let's get this going. But yeah, the farther up this health climbs, the better. And I don't think we're going to be able to afford to have that many people working at the lumber growth. Northern has lied again. We need to execute one of his peasants. No! Listen, they have nothing to do with this. Fuel reserves are low. I've noticed. I don't know how to make fuel reserves not be low. Oh, what? Ooh, yes. Okay, understood. You are a doctor now. Deal with it. Public execution? Okay. Listen, here's the problem that we run into is that see, edicts, I can't do edicts until I have a town hall, so too bad. Execute his favorite peasant. No. Oh, you guys are silly. Fell trees and plant trees. We just need, genuinely, we just need a higher population. Fuel reserves should be in, not ore. Domestic fuel, yes. Domestic fuel and coal. Alright, sleep well, Awanjus. You are very sweet and thank you again very much for the raid. All right. I need some way to know when the child population is going to advance to adulthood so that I can put them to work. Texas has some weird ass laws. I want to watch a duel. So lucky and unlucky to not live in the US. Yo, I feel that. Same. You can duel your spouse to death for divorce? I like that. I think that that's romantic. IRL Minecraft? Okay. I see we're getting silly. We're getting a little bit silly. Okay, we are huge on food. We got tons of food right now. And we will soon have mines and a wonderful chapel. Alright, let's see. I want to see someone fight for my honor. My laptop is struggling and has been trying to send me to the main menu of Hollow Knight for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Peak indie gaming. So true. Okay, this should be done any second now. And then these two should be done soon. Ooh, that's looking like it's coming along. Awesome. August just arrived. For my hand in marriage, just so I can watch? Yeah? Yeah, I'll fight the wizard. I'm confident in my odds there. I'm reasonably confident on that. Choose coal. Coal mines. Alright. How's this doing? 48 stone has been gathered so far. That's not bad, actually. Don't act surprised. So true. Oh, you guys. Coffee, beer. All right. You will be a cleric. Oh, probably with a sword. Preemptive. Preemptive retreat. Probably a wise move. All right. Awesome. And that can go without a person for a little bit, at least. The increased movement speed from these roads should be very, very helpful. Especially once we reach winter. During winter, a lot of... Ooh, there was a childbirth. Oh, I too am very, very intensely pacifistic. I am unbelievably opposed to violence. to a degree that some might find frustrating. I think I might put a second latrine. Just because that's a good spot for it. Violence? Like, people sometimes find it frustrating how strongly I feel about not choosing violence. People have a tendency to find it upsetting. Okay, the stone roads are really important because it speeds up their movement by a lot. But we're out of stone now. Stone reserves are low. So, in accordance with this, we are going to make you a quarry worker. And Spencer, you are also going to be a quarry worker. Nope, never mind. Doctor, forester, laborer, farmer, dung collector, cleric, vendor, vacant jobs. All jobs. One citizen has injuries. You are no longer working in the quarry. You are now a... We're swapping you out for Kim. You are now a cleric. That'll keep you right next to the, right next to the clinic, and should keep you in good health. Awesome. Stone reserves are low. Hi, Malachi. How are you doing? Please don't freeze to death, dude. I swear to God, dude, if you freeze to death, I will be very upset. Where are you going? Norton is getting clothes. Fair. How are you? I'm feeling quite confident in my chances at winning my my girlfriend's hand in marriage through combat. Ankle is sprained. I'll referee the duel. Very fine idea. available laborers. Merchant ship. Stone reserves are low. Fuel reserves are low. One citizen is injured. One citizen is freezing. Shouldn't be for long. Yeah, get in your house. Warm yourself up. Show me your... Should be able to. Medical powder. We are going to need someone to make medical powder. Damn, you better win then. Oh, you guys are silly. Okay, we're gonna need a... How are you guys doing, by the way? Next year, we're probably going to clear a lot of this. Should be good. Despicable, right? Truly despicable. Can you guys stop freezing to death? Come on. What did I miss? Yes. There we go. We are organizing a duel to win Hades' hand in marriage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The winner can do anything with her? That's crazy. Oh, that's so funny. Resources, gatherer's hut. Can I cook her dinner? Do you think that lowly of me? Whew, that's a lot of kids. Which means I should probably get another house built. One citizen is freezing, not for long. Dude, you have got to get better soon. New tech point. Okay. Science. Agriculture, processing, logistics. So I think what we want is a herbalist hut. Awesome. Head pads? Oh, thank you, Jub Jub, for the head pads. I appreciate that so much. Good deer. What? Me? I don't know about that. Okay, we want to keep people working. Poor Yvonne. I think Yvonne might be my favorite this time. Hydrate? Alright, yeah. That's the last of it. In that one. Okay, this should not take long. Great, another sprained ankle. Okay, how are we doing? Currently in December, which means we're still a pretty long way away from... Oh, excellent. Work efficiency is high. Stop freezing your ass off. Hydrate? Okay, I'll go and get some more water. Fine. Fine. Here's hoping nobody died. Oh my goodness, what did I miss? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hero Scythe, hi. Whoa, what is happening? How are you guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, hi Star Mask. Hi, let me see. Oh my goodness, Neko hugs for me. Thank you. It's so nice to see you. Welcome on in. We're just playing some Settlement Survivor. Hello, indeed. I agree with that. Throw an egg in me? No! That's my face. Hemlo. Hemlo Northine. Yes, I know fuel reserves are low. I understand that. Ah! Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Mana. Hi. How are you doing, Mana? A bunch of hydrations are redeemed. Oh god. How many? Okay, I've done 3. Ooh, the traveling merchant's here. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to get that much dried dung? Okay, another one. You're throwing hearts at me. Well, that's, you know what? That's better than hurting me. Okay. You're not working there anymore. You are a doctor. No, wait. Herbalist. Okay, then. Oh, what is this making? Healing powder, medical powder. Definitely. And then you, yes. Okay, we need one less doctor. Okay, there we go. When are you going to read books again? Maybe tonight. Who knows? Whew. Okay, let me see. Throw hearts, hydrate, good boy. Who is the good boy for, Mana? I need to know. Yes, I do read book. I enjoy read book. Read book is fun. Okay, the traveling merchant is here. Let's actually take you off of that. Make you a laborer. And start cutting down some trees, I guess. So, let's say, for me, oh, Hero Scythe, have you been a good boy? Have you been very good for me? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, and you're so sweet. Thank you, Hero Scythe, so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're skipping through the dialogue. Book is fun depending on which book. It's The Hobbit right now. We're on chapter 3, yeah. You liked it? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Discord link? Discord. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Boop. Oh, and, since so many people here, you'll get to see Southern. He's right on top of my head. Oh, thank you so much, Starmaster, for the follow. Yeah, we're trying to do more reading. Head pats. Thank you, Wizard, for the head pats. Good boy. What? Me? Me? A good boy? No. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. No! Blah! Okay, at least it's hearts. At least it's not eggs. Eggs are dangerous to throw at such high velocities. Southern's back. Yes, he is. He's right up on my head right here. I do like your love. Your love is amazing. Thank you very much. And thank you everybody who came in with the raid. I appreciate you so much. And it's so nice to see everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Show the Southern merch? Oh my goodness. You want me to do the full show? Not while I'm bald. No. Oh god. Okay, we do have merch available. There's a link. There's a link in my about. And don't spray me while I'm doing this. It's available now wherever you have internet. The finest goods, they are more than adequate. Show us the goods, Baldman. Bye. I swear to God. And he comes in normal, and he also comes in Southern. Look at how cute this little autistic boy is. Wow, amazing. Oh my god. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. Definitely still not enough. Oh, because we need a sawmill for that. So true. Okay. I'm so sorry, Teo. It's because it's in Canadian. Like that to American and then back and then out. Bad transition there. However, maybe someone else could get you one. It's cheaper than a ShamWow. Yeah, and it is also made and distributed by, like, I'm gonna be honest, right now I don't take any profits from those. Because the art for them is all done by the artist whose store it's on, and I just wanted to support one of my friends. Yeah, it's like all made by one person. Why did you stop being a doctor? What the fuck? Oh no, it was my bad. I get it. I see the flaw in my ways. Okay. We're gonna need hunting for next year. Definitely. In Eviro Bear 2000 is an old game, but it's messy and cool. I love old messy games. That is true. Thank you, Starmass, for the head pads. Oh my god. And also, I love the little bing bong next to your name. That's so cute. Like, that's actually ridiculously cute. One citizen wants new houses. Noted. Well, isn't this a predicament? But I think this is a good spot. Awesome. Me sad I can't buy Southern. Well, we'll figure it out. Southern is the more expensive one. Interesting. That's so cool. Okay, it's starting to be spring. I think we're going to need more of this and more of this as soon as we can. Yeah, we're gonna need hunters. Prioritize that. Set it on 10 times. Everyone's just gotta keep working. Happiness is going down substantially. That's not good. At least I don't think so. Ugh, that's too many peso. That's a lot of numbers. that's a big number. That's too many. Way too many. Okay, we're going to want, more than anything, I think, a sawmill. Ooh, that's actually a good size. Okay, let's start with a stone road. Making sure that we can see exactly where everything is. And then, boom. Wants a new house. Citizen stress. Oh god. Not even counting taxes and imports. That's fucked up. That's actually so messed up. Alright, what do we want to add? What the fuck are these? Oh, they're like... Yeah, they're turkeys. There's turkeys in this game. That's crazy. I hate being poor. I feel you. I absolutely feel you on that. Alright. You are doing a good job. You are, though, very stressed. No, you're not stressed, actually. Interesting. But there is definitely stress for the amount of food and water. But a lot of these will be coming back. I am poorer than you. Yes. Yes, you are. And I'm not going to pretend like you aren't. I don't mean to be rude in any way, shape, or form. No laborers available. 5 births last season? That's crazy. Hey, Professor Chase. Better be made of diamonds. Yeah, no, it's all like the rates. It's crazy stuff. Okay, we're gonna need a school. Oh, damn you. Okay. This is okay. The school. Yeah, the school can go here. You're enjoying the stream? I'm glad. It's so nice to have you here. Okay, we're overstocked on that. This year, we should assign a few people to be laborers. Yeah, we're gonna take you. We're gonna make you a laborer. And then we're gonna take you. We're gonna make you a laborer as well. And we are just gonna clear this area out. I'm gonna go gather all. Get all that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Then we're gonna rush things along just a little bit. Lack of raw materials. Gatherer's hut and nursery. Ooh, and we're low on iron too. Okay. I think we are going to switch this to iron ore. That should help. All of the gathering should also help. One out of one. Okay, let's make some planks. Oh man, people are hungry. How am I so bad at this game, guys? Execute the dung collector? Excuse me, I happen to think that she's quite nice. Oh, no, it's Dawn. Yeah, he deserves it. Okay. Gonna make you a laborer as well. Hmm. It would be Foon. You just need another 1K and you can do it again. Shall I get my spritz bottle back? Okay, and then we're going to need a gatherer's hut, which is probably going to go over here. Awesome. Yeah, that also needs iron. Okay. Then I guess we just set it to go. And hope for the best. Please don't starve to death, guys. Imagine there was an app that allowed you to become a citizen in the streamer's world. There is a game called Town to City where you can be the citizens. I could also rename citizens to be you guys, but I don't think that you guys deserve that amount of pain that you would be subjected to. Okay, they're very healthy. I don't think we should worry about that guy. Make our names suffer. Oh my goodness. For the content? Very nice. School has been built. Sawmill is built. Oh, stop getting hurt, you guys. One citizen is starving. Who? Stop starving. Eat. Damn, who is this sexy deer? We have been dating for 2 years. New tech point. Insurance. Quick preparation. Mining. Baskets are good. Starving? Just eat food, dumbass. Right? That's what I'm saying. One birth has occurred. That's very good. This is better than last time. Okay, we have food. Well, we have some food. They're really tearing up the landscape over there. Doing a damn fine job of it. Always happy to have a few new faces. It's very sweet. It is so very, very sweet to see people coming in. It just makes me happy. Okay, this herbalist's hut is going to be done soon. Egging me. I mean, not herbalist, gatherer's hut. May this summon Malachi. Oh, you guys miss him already. So sweet of you. That boy loves his eggs. Egging me. Alright. Injured. Wants new houses. Egging Malachi. So true. And so real. Okay, let's keep pushing forward. And I think we are going to need to do this. Pea seeds. Problem is now we're out of laborers. We're gonna send you to be a laborer. Very nice. Okay. Working, resting. Also, I wanted to say you mainly inspired me to try reading as one of the ways to entertain my viewers once I start streaming. Aw, you're so sweet. Really? That actually warms my heart. Okay, we're gonna swap this over from planks to domestic fuel. because we don't want to freeze to death. Awesome. You're basically a laborer right now. You're basically a laborer right now. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Ugh. Makes my little heart feel like it's going to explode out my chest. I'm honestly incredibly flattered. That's really, really sweet of you. We are also going to need new houses. Have you tried playing The Sims too? I have played The Sims in my free time, but I don't typically end up playing a lot of it, no. It's been a very long time. Okay, the harvest is looking very rough this year. We want everyone... We really want everyone to be good. Domestic fuel is down. Very bad, very, very bad. Alos. Just saying. Well, maybe playing Sims, specifically the old one, may be interesting to watch. Just saying. Noted. Noted. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna double check something real quick. Settlement survival. Children. Four times a year. Oh god, that's gonna take forever. This is an influx of immigrants. We want to be able to bring them in as a part of the population. Can we get North to play Slime Rancher? I would love to play Slime Rancher. That game is so chill. It brings me great joy, in fact. Okay, we need more food than this. This is very bad. Okay. Everyone's running out of tools. I noticed that fuel reserves are low. Yes, thank you. this is done. Ooh, thank you for the head pads. Oh my goodness. That is so very sweet of you. Three births occurred last season. Oh. Thank you, Starmass, for the headpads. Alright, we're making progress. We are, in fact, making progress. However slow it is. What the fuck? Why is he so big? What was that? That was wild. Alright, alright. You guys. You got such a way with words, you guys. Oh, add a textbook. Interesting. Okay. We don't need you working here right now. We need you as a laborer right now. Everyone's out of food. And... Alright, this is very bad. I think everyone's gonna die again. What am I missing? What am I getting wrong here? 2 citizens are freezing. Prioritizing that. Please don't starve, you guys. Oh, I'm stressed. I am rather stressed, guys. You are going to be a laborer. You are going to be a laborer. Please don't starve, you guys. I'm working on it. I thought my 2 farms would be big enough. Oh. Oh, I just did hydrate. I'll have another. It's like you get slapped in the face. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? For Christ's sake, go heat up. Don't die of hypothermia. Go home. Dwemer tube. And you... We're good on iron. We need coal. Oh god, that's bad. No, no, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, we have a new tech point? Yes, we do. Okay, livability. Okay. All right. This is prioritized, of course. This is done. We have some food. We are going to need more food. Processing. Lighting factory. Gather plants. Gather plants. Because this is where our food is coming from right now. Yes, I understand you are full on construction materials and blah blah blah. We need food bad. You are going to be a laborer. Food is really our choke point right now. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's survive this winter. You're gonna be a cleric now. Double latrine. It's a latrine? What does it mean? We'll find out. Okay, our overall happiness is going back up. Okay. Please don't freeze to death. Yes. Yes. We're doing well. Oh. New seed acquired. Ooh, flax seeds. Very nice. Okay. And then for roads, we're gonna do stone roads. Stone road. Stone road. Okay, people haven't been managing to starve yet. No one's going to be working that latrine for now. Oh, head pats from you, Jub Jub. Premium head pats. That's what I think those are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You guys want to see something cursed? Like something fucking cursed. Because, oh boy, you're gonna get it. Headed out now? Hello, I'm a human northern. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do human things like taxes. Mm-hmm. Yours are premium. Thank you for the head pats, Teo. You're too sweet to me. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. We're gonna need roads through here as well. You saw a guy do this in a toothpaste commercial once? Me too. Okay, we only need one person working on this because it's basically just roads. Let's put you as a laborer, actually. Temperature is going up. That's very good. Gives us a more stable chance of survival this next year. Jesus Christ, dude, you're not making a lot of domestic fuel, are you? Or. Okay. There we go. Our food numbers are going back up, baby. That's right, baby. All right, awesome. Okay, we're doing good. No injuries right now, which is especially good. Do we need a latrine worker right now? No. Go be a water fetcher. Okay, and we're nearly caught up on what we're building right now, which means since this year we are going to have an influx of immigration, we need to build a town hall. Yes, it is our focus. We don't need 3 of you. We could put you as a quarry worker, honestly. That's a good call, I think. These things have massive range. That's very good. And we're probably going to also want to build a house. This is going to be our priority. Roads 2 here as well. And I think we're good for that. This year we won't be having anybody growing up, but we should be good? Question mark. Merchant ship. Fuel reserves are low. Wasn't that unfortunate? Health is looking decent. Gather plants. There we go. Treatment for cholera. Okay. Ooh, this is just about ready. Just a tiny bit more on technology. Research progress. Very nice. Okay. Science. Research Institute. We don't have travel light. All right. Agriculture. Apiary processing. Mill. Can I migrate into the town? Alright. Choose someone to replace. Kim? Dawn? Dawn was a latrine fetcher for a while. Right. Ooh, you could be Duncan. Virginia. Would you like to be Norton? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Wolf Demon. I appreciate you so much. I understand. Oh, Wolf Demon, thank you for the head pats. Getting your dailies in. I see. Okay, people working there. And I think textiles, tailor. Awesome. And March has arrived. Why aren't you guys planting seeds? Like, I understand that you are injured, but, we are going to need food this year. How many people working here? Not a lot. Collector, woodcutter, gatherer, hunter, making jobs. Laborer. Change cleric. You seem good. All right. But yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. And if you don't have a Valentine, maybe I could be a stand-in. Who knows? You might enjoy my company. Okay, this should be done very soon. If we simply hasten the process a little bit. Two citizens have no tools. That's very bad. Well, before we do the tailor, let us grab a smithy. No tools is bad. Okay, I need to take my dog out real quick. Keep an eye on my settlement. Don't let them die, okay? Jub, I thought you were meant to be a good boy and go to bed. No, 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 no. It's far more important that Jub watch my stream. Obviously. God. Big stretch. Oh my goodness. It was cold out there. Sorry, I was walking my dog. Oh, okay. Oh. We need food bad. And tools. Oh, this is a rough situation here. Fuel reserves are low. I noticed. You know what, you... Laborer... Construction. Because we need it. We need it. Health is going down because they're not using tools. This is very unfortunate. Okay, then we're going to prioritize this. Keep the cleric working, or else we're going to be in real trouble. Still on 0 food. That's bad, right? Guys, I might be bad at this game. I saw Twink Human Northern. You mean this? This motherfucker? This little freak? I'm so sorry you had to be witness to that. Okay, this will be done soon. Set the speed up on that. Still a cutie? Oh, you don't mean that. That's crazy. It's a smithy. It's a house. And then this is going to be the priority next. Okay, prioritize. And build. That way we'll be able to put something in there. It's just what he looks like normally. Stop. Stop being nice to me. It's gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. Smithy's gonna be done soon. Smithy should be very, very useful. Okay, we're gonna go for stone tools. Gonna go down one of these. All jobs. Laborer. Plus. Set you as a laborer as well. And add you on there. Everyone's understaffed. Tenure. Oh, we need water. I think we can change this to being a water fetcher, because otherwise we're so fucked. Everyone's tools are broken. Northern, can I cry out of stress? It'll probably help relieve some of the stress. Three births occurred last season. Head pats? Yeah, I need that. I'm gonna be real. New tech point acquired. Science. Agriculture. Salt making. Logistics. Livability. Police station. One citizen is starving. That's bad. Right? That's bad. Harvest is probably good. More hydration? No. Malachi, thank you for the head pads. Yeah, you guys are gonna kill me. Okay. Oh, it's a starving child. Oops, my finger slipped. Fuck you. The achievement was for harvesting 3 kinds of crops in a year. All right, I'll hydrate again. Oh, it tastes so good. Piss boy. Oh, Zoe, you want me to hydrate too? Fucking Christ. Police station. Thank you for the head pads. If you had a stretch redeem, we'd be trying to snap you in half instead. Jesus Christ. Have you no pity? Oh! Okay, we still have a little bit. No, that's too important. Oh, we're gonna freeze this year. This is so fucking bad, guys. Okay, we don't need... We are not in need of this right now. Hunter-gathering. What is this game about? It's about not having everybody die. And I'm doing very bad at it right now. So this is settlement survival. The idea is you build a settlement and you survive. I'm not doing great at that. Traveling merchant. No. Fuel reserves are low. Yeah, they told us about it before. They got it by watching Peak streams. One marker in the quarry, but honestly, during this part of it made 18 tools. Everybody needs to come and get some tools. Citizen perspective. Dismiss deal. There you go, Norton. You got some tools. Great work, Buckaroo. You're resting. Well, we could have you instead working as a laborer. And then throw you in there. Okay. Well, I'm fucked. I hope not. I'm gonna be honest. You guys want to break Northern in half rather than stretch him out? Jesus. Jesus Christ. $33 coal this year. Guys, I might be fucked. I give up? No, you got this. Come on, guys. We got this. Please don't starve. Oh no, that's stressful. Yeah. That sounds more than a little like being screwed. Gonna be honest. Go eat, dude. Quincy. Child. Eat food. There we go. Try via USB. That could work. Okay, you have still no proper tools. Guys, I'm scared. New livestock acquired. That's very good. That is very, very, very good. Okay, agriculture. Okay, what is our livestock? Edict. Buffalo. Okay, that's really good. That would be a... Okay, we need town details. Pasture animal. Yeah, explaining the situation, they'll hopefully be able to understand. Okay, and that should be the priority on that. Then we'll have immigrants coming in who will hopefully be able to work the pasture. Food numbers are going up instead of stagnating, which is nice. Went to school for study. That's good. Clark reached school age. But yeah, I think the best course of action is a yes. What's up? What's up? Whoa. Yes. You're looking. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Don't make me do it. Oh, so much water. Fuck. Oh. I'm hydrated. Okay. It made 36 stone tools so far. This might be bad, guys. School age. Okay, and so we're gonna grab our all jobs, laborer. We're gonna actually go town details. Two dung collectors. That should be good. And then this quarry worker is going to be a laborer. There we go. That should be good. Okay. So 565 is not terrible in terms of food. It's not going to be enough for everybody. But yeah, I promise I was not thirsty. Big promise on that one. Okay, the number of people who don't have tools is going down. That's good. No one's working the fields because it's winter. Which I think is understandable. Streaking? Hi, Lizzie. Oh my god, hi, Lizzie. It's so nice to see you. It's been so long. Well, no, it hasn't been so long because you were here. Like, you're always here. But, like, I feel like I don't get to talk to you as much. 35 is impressive. I think that's the highest we have. Okay, let's take you off construction and... Yes, herdsman. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I shall go to the town hall and see if they will take us in. Oh my goodness. And that is quite a few people. Yeah, I know. Okay. Citizens... Burial... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! No. No. No! Okay. 3 citizens. Okay, one hydrate done. 2 hydrates done. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's full. That needs workers. That needs a worker. Malachi? Oh my god. Malachi? Are you a good boy? Am I seeing that correctly? Would you happen to be a good boy? Because I think you are a good boy, Malachi. Malachi. I think you're a very good boy, and I think you've been very good for me. And I think that I appreciate you so much, because you're such a good boy. You understand? You're so good for me. And you're so adorable. Malachi is indeed a good boy. This is true. These are the facts. And actually... we are going to need... housing. 8 citizens have no tools. 10 citizens are homeless. Okay, for homes, we're gonna try and get interim housing going. One citizen is freezing. Oh, please, dear God, no, 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 no. Heat the homes, please. Okay, homeless. Okay, and this houses... how much does interim housing? Can accommodate up to 24. Very nice. Sent out two emails. Just came back, was doing coffee. 3 citizens are freezing. Get in your homes. Where are you going? Go home. Please do not freeze to death. Okay, you are a laborer working here. You are a laborer working here. Dude, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed at this point. This is scary. Prioritize that. It's long-term food. Later, Lizzie. Happy Valentine's Day. And huggies to you too. Melatonin and try and get set for bed. You got this. We'll figure it out together. I promise. Okay. Oh, that's probably bad, right? No, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need another well. That's scary. One citizen is freezing. That's bad. Freezing is bad, right? What is your job right now? Cutting down trees. I see. Change your job. Laborer. Get you guys homed, housed, or whatever. Please make food. Speaking of freezing, the weather was so nice today that I went outside in a t-shirt. I just walked my dog in a t-shirt. That was actually quite refreshing. Please refrain from dying. Gatherer. Okay, people are having their tools again, which is nice. This is terrifying. But I think everything is working. For now. Okay, we need food bad. Like, badly need food. Food reserves are 0. Okay, you change your job, laborer. You change your job, laborer. You change your job, laborer. Let's find some food. Gather plants. December arrived. We need food very, 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 very badly. Oh, what's Canadian t-shirt weather? Around like -3 degrees Celsius, yeah. Basically -15 and up, yeah. Oh, it's so true. Okay, that'll be done very soon. And we won't have a homeless population anymore. Oh no, we still have a homeless population. There we go. Homeless numbers are going down. Prioritize this. You are now a woodcutter. No, wait, forester. All right, and I think our next project is probably going to be a well. And we're on January. -7 tonight. I read your name wrong the entire time. Yeah, they're the devil from the Bible. When it comes to a well, how big is too big? Who knows? This is still our priority. Dead evil from the Bible. Yeah. That happens a lot, actually. Okay. Sustainable tools, which means we can take one of you off. Set you as a... I guess... quarry worker? Awesome. One citizen is freezing. Sorry, bestie. Hate to see it happen. The devil makes more sense. Yeah, it's true. Kinda does, doesn't it? I'm the devil from the Bible. Fear me. Repair shop is probably a good choice. Yes, nice. Okay, we have more workers now. Which means boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is farther than I've ever gotten. I got 2 memes I need your reactions for. I'm so sorry, but I'm so locked in right now. And because I'm a shit disturber, so true, bestie. So true. Ow, ow! Okay, fine, I'll look. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh no. Oh no, I am not listening to that on stream. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'll hydrate. Oh! Fucking hell. Alright, we're up on food. Big ups to you guys. Big appreciation. Found a new card game you'd enjoy? Why do I feel like this is not a good thing? Go look at memes? Oh god, oh god.
Welcome to episode 1 of Goon Corner TCG How to Play. My name is Perktunes, the creator of the Goon Corner, and let's get right into
Oh
it.
no.
Alright, so let's start off with the 3 basic typings. Feet, Femboy, and of course Goon. And so, here's how the typings work.
Okay.
Effective to Femboy Corner.
Feeders. Okay. Alright. Go to jail. Go to jail. I'm putting that away. You suck. Oh my god. Not enough materials. Bell tower. That's a lot of metal. Okay. However, I think we're doing pretty good here. I think we got over the hump. Dried dung, that's pretty good. Which means we're going over our requirements. We made it. I think we made it. Holy shit. Okay, we got past where we were last time. Fuel reserves are low. Noted. Awesome. Awesome. I don't legally have one. Hades lore drop, so true. Shit posts, oh god.
Never send me shit like that ever again, please. Oh, do I got something for you? Please? Do not. I'm being serious.
Alright, well, this next one's much more time. Check Snapchat.
I don't want to. God fucking damn it.
God fucking damn it. Can't believe I watched that whole fucking thing. You suck. You suck. Alright. Okay, and then... if I'm doing my math correctly... oh my goodness. Whoa, what is this? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Duration of tools, clothes, and backpacks, or do we want intervals between citizens' procreation being lower? What direction are we going with this? I'm gonna be real. Faster procreation, fuck fast. All right. As far as the government knows, my mother asexually reproduced me. It's so true, bestie. Okay. New tech point acquired. Okay, we're going to pause here. And... construction barracks is probably the way to go. And then we are actually going to slow down development on some of this. So we're going to make you a farmer. We're going to make you a farmer. No, we need the stone. You, however, no. You're going to be a farmer. And then... you are going to be a farmer. You're going to be a farmer too. We're going to hit play. Two on each of those. That's good. Alright, everyone's gonna start fucking. Things are borderline unbuildable because we don't have iron right now, so we're gonna actually swap this over to iron ore. Domestic fuel. Yeah, we almost definitely need someone making domestic fuel all year. Bring you down, and we're actually gonna make you a farmer. We actually just gather all the men who can't last to reproduce. Jesus Christ. Structure overview. School library. And we should probably start farming flax seeds at some point this year. Because we need a lot of food. Spear camp and barrack. Textiles. Yeah, we're gonna need textiles. Awesome. Love the fantasy fuck music. Thank you. Did you not name this place? Sorry, Fuck Town. There we go. Does that work? Peak Instagram. Peak naming. The name is Fucktown. It's right up here at the top corner. Sorry. And we're gonna actually set you to be a laborer, I believe. That's a good choice there. Fucktown population rising. Fuck yeah, it is. Okay. We should maybe have our first adult. My bedroom. So where exactly is this town out of pure curiosity? Just down the street from Poundsville. Yeah, it's easy to find. But it's really in this big yellow fucking box that restricts the entire map. We are gonna need that tailor really bad. Your mom's house. Which one? Ayo. Wouldn't you like to know? Weather boy. Okay. Okay, we have buffalo. That's gold. That's pretty good. Keep producing iron ore as fast as we can. Let's speed up some time. Found 2 pairs of scissors in my blankets. Real. Fuel reserves are low. I noticed. something something joke about scissoring in your bed. Hi, Asuna. Hi. So nice to see you. Look at your face. Hi. That's actually really sweet. Okay. This is going well, I believe. And that's not just the well, because the well is getting constructed. Why did I hear the word scissor in bed? Don't worry about it. Really doesn't matter. Oh, see, now Jub Jub, you've scared the Asuna. Be good to Asuna. 2 pairs of scissors in their blankets, yeah. Why is your finger bleeding? Please be careful. I'm worried about you. Okay, this is getting up to 62 iron ore so far. Jesus. Okay. Fuel reserves are low. Noted. There we go. That's being built now. Alright. Knob jub arm. Important to do that sometimes. Alright. Let's see here. Need to focus on what we have control over. If you're hungry, I'm more than happy to cook a meal. So true. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in... I'm sorry. I can't look at it. It's so stupid. 15 watch streak. Yeah, good job. Proud of you. It's lots of water. 1 injury. Fuel reserves are low. Okay. Yeah, I'll hydrate. You're chilling. You're doing so good. Oh god, it's raining. Alright, that's probably good for my crops. Well, it doesn't look dry out here. Alright, You happy, Neko? Good. Okay, yeah, I'll hydrate again. Okay. There's some more water. Okay. Ow! Oh, no, wait, no, that's good. I like hearts. North Not a Piss Boy. It is my most common nickname, is Piss Boy. I'll say that. In real life. hisses and is protective. Oh, you're so sweet to me. You're actually so sweet to me. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Fuel reserves are low. I'm aware, yes. More water. We're good on tools. Which means I think I'm okay to set you as a laborer. So that we can set our food as good as possible. Dried dung is quite nice. This is being worked on. And I think, last but not least, we are absolutely going to need a stone road that goes this way. And that should be good. No, I'm Hades. Hades is a sweetie. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think of my little town here? Do you think it's, doing okay at surviving? Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay. I think we should be good on iron for now, which means we should start our coal production. And I'm gonna send you to be a forester. Forester? I barely know her. You guys are cute. Needs more cowbell? I agree. It's much less frozen to death? Well, we'll see how we do this winter. I'm mining for coal, so that should be helpful. May has arrived. Well into spring. Oh, no, wait. That's summer. That's summer. Much less child death? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, we'll get plenty of child death in the next season. Too little child labor? I agree. I really agree. School aged. CR. Yeah, we don't have any tech points. Fuel reserves are low. Not for long, baby girl. Okay, let's... The miners crave to be miners. They yearn for the mines. So true. Okay, I think we're doing well here. They yearn for coal lung. I agree. So true. Food is up. Okay, that's good. Because we need that before winter comes. Fertilizer. Dried dung. Alright, how many people are working here? We probably only need one person working there right now. So I'm actually gonna move you to being a gatherer. I still think the children should work as gatherers. Their small bodies, arms and hands, they can reach into small crevices way more effectively. You know what? That's really, really smart of you. Okay, when the harvest for this comes in, that should be very good. We don't need 2 people working here right now. Set you as a gatherer. Processing clothes. I'm gonna need a little bit more infrastructure all the way around here. But before we get that, we're going to need more workers. She's always so loud when she hears your streams. Oh, that's so sweet. That is actually genuinely incredibly sweet. Chopping down trees. Gathering the num-nums. I heard noms. Yum 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 yum. Weather is bad, humid, fair. Okay. Nom North Arm. Oh! Ow! No, you got me. Okay, let's see. That's coming along pretty well. I love you, dear. Have fun. Okay, you get some good sleeps. Sleep well. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, you are my Valentine. Ooh, we got oat seeds. Who's ready to farm some oats? $87 coal. We have 73 of that. Okay. That's well outpacing. And then during winter, we'll be able to put some of our people to use on the rest of this. Yes, have a good sleep, Hades. $31, 7, and 12. Bandit camp is still level 1. We're going to be needing to do a lot of road work. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Ooh, pinch in my side, pinch in my side. Cramp, I'm cramping. Ugh. Okay. It has stopped. Okay, we're a little low on stone, but we're not really doing much with stone right now. That's pretty good. We're gonna need another mine. Damn. Okay, the next mine is gonna have to be over here then. No, we're not making another mine right now. Household goods. Jesus. You're hungry. That's bad, right? Yeah, that's bad. Health is going back up. Happiness is slightly improving. You okay, Northern? Yes, I'm. What's up? Why? This game just kicked my ass last time, and I'm very invested in kicking this game's ass in return. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Please don't starve to death, Newman. New employee, reinforcement of economy. Building kits. Okay, we're working on stability here. And we're finally actually stockpiling household goods. That's very good. You are going to be a dung collector. Congratulations on your new employment. And you are also going to be a dung collector. Hope you're happy. Wow, we have stabilized. I'm so proud of myself right now. I have 2 nicknames for North. What are they? Midnight North or Northy? Interesting. I like those. Stone roads. Boom. All right. I like both of them. Well, I like you. I think you're delightful. All right, we're doing pretty good here, I think. Fuel is pretty good. Okay. We're doing pretty all right here. I definitely want to put another church around here. But not right now. It's too close to autumn. And we don't have nearly enough people working in the quarries. However, we can put you to work in the quarry. And not you. You're a quarry worker today. Who got injured? Oh. No, I get it. You're working as a forester. No, I get it. That's dangerous work. I think Northeast sounds cuter. I don't know about that. I don't know about nothing like that. And then I think we can take one of you, make you a quarry worker. Working with wood sounds like a good job to have. Of course you would say that. God damn it. Yeah, health is going down. Medicine. Hydrate? Oh, I have to pee so bad. Okay, I have to do a bio break. I think Midnight Northern is for calling you in server, but Northy is for stream. Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. Alright. Let's up our stone production, and I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. You guys are drowning me in hydrates. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. We should be doing pretty good here. This has a very nice range, actually. So does this. But I like overlapping. We're gonna need one more water fetcher, I believe. I'm gonna reach school age. Very nice. Okay. Okay, this is an investment, a time investment. Hydration is important and generally the most used redeem anywhere, and yeah, fair enough. Alright. You took my line. Fair. Reserve food is low, I'm aware. Especially going into autumn. Alright. Spraying me? Ah! Definitely not my most used redeem. I see how it is. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go... Gonna really sort this area out. $144 food is not a great amount for this much, but good something. Asuna. Oh, Asuna. Have you been a good kitty? Have you been so good? I think you've been so good for me, Asuna. You've been such a good kitty. You work so hard, and you're so sweet. And I appreciate every moment that you're on my stream. Watching, spending time with me. I appreciate you so much, and you're such a good kitty. My heart. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Alright, let's see what we got here. Timber and beverages are not looking good. Food is low. Jub 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 jub. Bam 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 bam. Let's get the time rolling. There we go. We have some food now. But how fast that food can go away. Terrifying. Fireball. There we go. Okay, you... Yes, you are going to be a laborer. You... Are going to be a forester. Blacksmith for the winter. And you, I believe you can be part of the building workforce. Everyone seems to be doing well. That's good. Lack of raw materials. And then when this is done, ooh, a chubby gourmet was passing through town, having a good talk with the citizens who treated him. He wanted to treat them back with his food, but he wondered which ingredients do citizens prefer. lobster, or turkey? I believe they prefer turkey. Not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Cool. Okay, awesome. Soon that will be empty. We have a lot of food. Jesus. We need a lot. Okay. Let's put you to work as a laborer, and then I will send you to work here. That should stabilize our water needs. Just in time for winter. We have tons of household goods. I will dismiss him. And how do you play this? Well, basically, you get a bunch of little dudes, like Yvonne here. And they can gather materials. They're basically your little tools to get buildings built and stuff like that. But all that takes resources. So they have to chop down trees and replant trees and hunt animals, all those sorts of things in order to... One moment. You will be a... You will be a laborer. And I'm actually going to put you to work here. The repairman's place. And so you have to basically distribute them among buildings. So this building here determines how many people are working on building stuff. Tech point acquired. And then you can unlock new things to build over time based on like a slow accumulation of knowledge mechanic. Okay, and then insurance, trading insurance, mining, sand mining. We're gonna need to put in a sand pit at some point. And then yeah, it's basically just managing these little guys, managing your resources, and hoping that they live. They typically do what you tell them, but not very fast. So, I don't know. I like this game. It's actually, I find it fun. There are no uneducated workers. And yeah, so if you need to mine stuff, you build a mine. If you need to house a lot of people, you can build a big house, or you can build a lot of little houses. If your people are getting sick all the time, you build a clinic. If they're sad, you build a chapel. All right. That is a lot of food we got. And we're on pace for that. Things typically slow down a little bit more during the winter. Let's find someone to work in. Honestly, we're good at we're good on food right now. Winter is cold, makes sense, things slow down. Yeah. Sand pit is going to be our next major addition. Probably going to put it back here behind this communal housing. I'd rather stay in and cuddle than go out in winter. I feel that. Where are you going? Okay, drop off your stuff. Where are you going? Go home. Don't freeze to death, please. How are we doing on stone? Using up a lot of stone. Alright. Health is going up. We're gonna need another chapel. And I mean soon. Cuddling also prevents freezing? Yes, so I've heard. Yes, indeed. Kind of very satisfying to see your little guys all huddled around, getting their stuff done. Very nice. Getting these roads finished. Stone is certainly getting used up. Stone reserves are low. 3 citizens are freezing. I only see 2. Hydrate? Yes, of course. Ah, delicious. But yes, it's very nice that our food reserves seem to be keeping up with our needs. Oh, you sending me a smoochies. Oh my goodness, piss boy? No, I'm not a piss boy. I'm a good though. Okay, I love you. Sleep well. Alright, we're gonna want a... What do we need to do right now? Let's set you as a quarry worker. Oh, I'm sure it gets really, really satisfying. 200% piss boy? That's crazy. I think it's, really, really... Well, now I've lost track of what I was thinking. Oh my goodness. Great harvest. Merchant ship. And even more immigrants. That's very good. This game kind of kicks ass. You're gonna be real. You should review DwemerTube on stream, not for any lewd reasons, I swear. I'm not... Jesus. That's inappropriate. Don't show me your DwemerTube. It's an Elder Scrolls joke. Okay, water supplies are up. Mia is the repairman. Latrine, crematorium, school, barracks. People seem actually quite happy right now. That's good. Health should be improving. What ails you? Health. Yeah, we need more clinics. Directly referencing group chat? Yeah, fair enough. I am locked in on this stream right now, though. Okay. Building one thing. December. November. The increased efficiency of the roads is a big deal right now. Very useful latrines. Prioritize that. Maintaining some degree of stonework. Happiness is looking good. Two births occurred last month. Last season, I guess, is the way to put it. Okay, let's double check what these mills do. Wheat or oats into flour or malt, which can be used in a bread shop and winery. Let's cancel production of that. We're not ready for that yet. We want as much housing down here as possible. Health is improving slowly but surely. I think Fucktown is doing pretty good. Awesome. Okay, you are going to be a farmer. You are going to be a farmer. Oh, guess what? Your job is a farmer. That should work. All right. February arrived. All right, this is looking very, very good. March has arrived. 2 births last season. Okay. This is going to need a worker. You're a doctor now. Boom, 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 boom. You are a farmer now. Keeping up our health as best as possible. One citizen wants a new house. Who am I to say no? However, yeah, that should be good. It's gonna take a little while for that to get made. You can be a farmer right now. Yvonne is being very helpful right now. Maybe time to start reading. I think that's a good call. I'm kind of hooked, if you couldn't tell. Everyone needs to be very careful. Their health is not looking great across the board. But you should be regenerating some health about now. It's got good crunch. Yeah, I agree. How's this looking? They want to plunder. Nice. Ooh. Wait, why is it dark? Wait, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be 3 years of darkness. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, this is... I'm smiling so big right now. That's so cool. Nice looking town, right? It's kind of pretty. I want to get to the point where someone reaches adulthood that was born during my playthrough. Okay, you can... No. You... Amaya, you are gonna be a laborer. When that 31 becomes 32, that's when we're gonna start closing down this and starting to do the reading. All right. Come on. You guys can do it. I want to see this. Ouch. This is actually so fucking cool. Okay, you're past school age now. May arrived. Chad reached school age. Wild beast invading. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we might have to save this for another time. Just purely based on the fact that, like, it's gonna go late. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Everyone's got a place to live. That's very good. You're gonna be a farmer. Come on. Nora reached school age. It's a very good harvest so far. Yeah, it's gonna be another year. Okay. Menu and game settings. Save game. Fucktown. There we go. And then we are going to quit. Because if we don't, I'm gonna get lost in the sauce. All right. Oh, wrong overlay. But yeah, you can still, keychain. There we go. Be right back. And well, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Anyways. Oh. One sec. I need to warm up my toes before I do reading. Oh, this needs to be plugged in. Okay. All right. We're getting there. Head patch. Thank you. I will hydrate. It's reading time. It really is. And you know what reading time means? It means we get our blankie. And it means we get our book. And it means that I pull up our book here. It's going to be The Hobbit. And we're going to be on chapter 3, A Short Rest. Now, this is a shorter chapter. But I hope you enjoy it just as much. Okay. They did not sing or tell stories that day, even though the weather improved. Nor the next day, nor the day after. They had begun to feel that danger was not far away on either side. They camped under the stars, and their horses had more to eat than they had. For there was plenty of grass, but there was not much in their bags. Oh, I will change my... category to books. There we go. Heck yeah, reading time. Even with what they had got from the trolls, one morning they forded a river at a wide, shallow place, full of noise and stones and foam. The far bank was steep and slippery. When they got to the top of it, leading their ponies, they saw that the great mountains had marched down very near to them. Already they seemed only a day's easy journey from the feet of the nearest. Dark and drearer it looked, though there were patches of sunlight on its brown sides, and behind its shoulders the tips of snow peaks gleamed. "Is that the mountain?" asked Bilbo in a solemn voice, looking at it with round eyes. He had never seen a thing that looked so big before. "Of course not," said Balin. "That is only the beginning of the Misty Mountains, and we have got to get through or over or under those somehow before we can come into Wilderland beyond. And it is a deal of a way, even from the other side of them to the Lonely Mountain. In the east, where Smaug lies on our treasure." "Oh," said Bilbo. And just at that moment, he felt more tired than he ever remembered feeling before. He was thinking, once again, of his comfortable chair before the fire in his favorite sitting room, in his hobbit hole, and of the kettle singing, not for the last time. Now Gandalf led the way. "We must not miss the road, or we shall be done for," he said. "We need food, for one thing, and rest in reasonable safety. Also, It is very necessary to tackle the Misty Mountains by the proper path, or else you will get lost in them, and have to come back and start at the beginning again. If you ever get back at all, that is. They asked him where he was making for, and he answered, You are come to the very edge of the wild. As some of you may know, hidden somewhere ahead of us is the fair valley of Rivendell, where Elrond lives. In the last homey house, I sent a message by my friends, and we are expected. That sounded nice and comforting, but they had not got there yet. And it was not so easy as it sounds to find the last homely house west of the mountains. There seemed to be no trees and no valleys, and no hills to break the ground in front of them. Only one vast slope going slowly up and up to meet the feet of the nearest mountain. A wide land, the color of heather and crumbling rock, with patches and slashes of grass green and moss green, showing where water might be. Morning passed, afternoon came, but in all the silent waste there was no sign of any dwelling. They were growing anxious, for they saw now that the house might be hidden almost anywhere between them and the mountains. They came on unexpected valleys, narrow with steep sides that opened suddenly at their feet, and they looked down, surprised to see trees below them and running water at the bottom, where the gullies that they could almost leap over, but very deep with waterfalls in them. There were dark ravines that one could neither jump over nor climb onto. There were bogs, some of them green, pleasant places to look at, with flowers growing bright and tall. But a pony that walked there with a pack on its back would never have come out again. It was indeed much wider land from the ford to the mountains than ever you would have guessed. Bilbo was astonished. The only path was marked with white stones, some of which were small, and others were half covered with moss or heather. Altogether, it was a very slow business, following the track, even guided by Gandalf. Who seemed to know his way about pretty well. His head and beard wagged this way and that as he looked for the stones, and they followed his lead, but they seemed no nearer to the end of the search when the day began to fail. Tea time had long gone by, and it seemed supper time would soon do the same. There were moths fluttering about, and the light became very dim, for the moon had not risen. Bilbo's pony began to stumble over roots and stones. They came to the edge of a steep fall in the ground. So suddenly that Gandalf's horse nearly slipped down the slope. "Here at last," he called. The others gathered round him and looked over the edge. They saw a valley far below. They could hear the voice of hurrying water in a rocky bed at the bottom. The scent of trees was in the air, and there was a light on the valley side across the water. Bilbo never forgot the way they slithered and zipped in the dusk down the steep zigzag path into the secret valley of Rivendell. The air grew warmer as they got lower, and the smell of the pine trees made him drowsy, so that every now and again he nodded and nearly fell off or bumped his nose on the pony's neck. Their spirits rose as they went down and down. The trees changed to beech and oak, and there was a comfortable feeling in the air. The last green had almost faded in the twilight out of the grass when they came at length to an open glade not far above the banks of the stream. It smells like elves, thought Bilbo, and he looked up at the stars. They were burning bright and blue. Just then there came a burst of song like laughter in the trees. "Oh, what are you doing, and where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lay. Tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Oh, what are you seeking, and where are you making? The faggots are reeking, the bannocks are baking. Oh, trill-lily-lolly, trill-lily-lolly, the valley is jolly, ha-ha. Oh, where are you going, with beards all a-wagging? No knowing what brings Mr. Baggins and Balin and Dwalin down into the valley in June. Oh, will you be staying? Oh, or will you be flying? Your ponies are straying, the daylight is dying. To fly would be folly, to stay would be jolly, and listen and hark till the end of the dark to our tune." So they laughed and sang in the trees, and pretty fair nonsense, I dare say you think it. Not that they would care. They would only laugh all the more if you told them so. They were elves, of course. Soon Bilbo caught glimpses of them as the darkness deepened. He loved elves, though he seldom met them, but he was a little frightened of them too. Dwarves don't get on well with them. Even decent enough dwarves like Thorin and his friends think them foolish, which is a very foolish thing to think, or get annoyed with them. For some elves tease them and laugh at them, and most of all at their beards. "Well, well," said a voice. "Just look. Bilbo, the Hobbit, on a pony, my dear. Isn't it delicious?" "Most astonishingly wonderful." Then off they went into another song as ridiculous as the one I have written down in full. At last one, a tall young fellow, came out from the trees and bowed to Gandalf and to Thorin. "Welcome to the valley," he said. "Thank you," said Thorin, a bit gruffly, but Gandalf was already off his horse and among the elves, talking merrily with them. "You are a little out of your way," said the elf. "That is, if you are making for the only path across the water, and to the house beyond. We will set you right, but you had best get on foot until you are over the bridge. Are you going to stay a bit and sing with us, or will you go straight on? Supper is preparing over there," he said. "I can smell the wood fires for the cooking." Tired as he was, Bilbo would have liked to stay a while. Elvish singing is not a thing to miss. In June under the stars, not if you care for such things. Also, he would have liked to have a few private words. Sorry, I was yawning. A few private words with these people that seemed to know his name and all about him, although he had never seen them before. He thought their opinion of his adventure might be interesting. Elves know a lot, and are wondrous folk for news, and know what is going on amongst the peoples of the land, as quick as water flows or quicker. But the dwarves were all for supper as soon as possible. Just then, and wouldn't stay. On they all went, leading their ponies, till they were brought to a good path, and so at last to the very brink of the river. My apologies. I seem to have lost my spot. It was flowing fast and noisily, as the mountain streams do of a summer evening, when sun has been all day on the snow far up above. There was only a narrow bridge of stone without a parapet, as narrow as a pony could well walk on, and over that they had to go slow and careful one by one, each leading his pony to the bridle by the bridle. The elves had brought bright lanterns to the shore, and they sang a merry song as the party went across. Don't dip your beard in the foam, father," they cried to Thorin, who was bent almost on his hands and knees. "It's long enough without watering it. Mind Bilbo doesn't eat all the cakes," they called. "He's too fat to get through keyholes yet." "Hush, hush, good people, and good night," said Gandalf, who came last. "Valleys have ears, and some elves have over-merry tongues. Good night." And so, at last, they all came to the last homely house and found its doors flung wide. Now, it is a strange thing, but things that are good to have and days that are good to spend are soon told about, and not much to listen to. Well, things that are uncomfortable, palpitating, and even gruesome may make a good tale, and take a good deal of telling anyway. They stayed long in that good house, 14 days at least, and they found it hard to leave. Bilbo would gladly have stopped there forever and ever, even supposing a wish would have been taken him right back to his hobbit hole without trouble. Yet there is little to tell about their stay. The master of the house was an elf friend, one of those whose fathers came into the strange stories before the beginning of history. The wars of the evil goblins, and the elves, and the first men in the north. In those days, for our tale, there were still some people who had both elves and heroes of the north for ancestors, and Elrond, the master of the house, was their chief. He was a noble, and was as noble and as fair in face as an elf lord, as strong as a warrior, as wise as a wizard, and as venerable as a king of the dwarves, and as kind as summer. He comes into many tales, but his part in the story of Bilbo's great adventure is only a small one, though important, as you will see. If we ever get to the end of it, his house was perfect, whether you liked food or sleep or work, or storytelling or singing, or just sitting and thinking best, or a pleasant mixture of them all. Evil things did not come into that valley. I wish I had time to tell you even a few of the tales, or one or two of the songs that they heard in that house. All of them, the ponies as well, grew refreshed and strong in a few days there. Their clothes were mended as well as their bruises, their tempers and their hopes. Their bags were filled with food and provisions, light to carry, but strong to bring them over the mountain passes. Their plans were improved with the best advice, so the time came to Midsummer's Eve, and they were to go on again with the early sun on Midsummer's morning. Elrond knew all about runes of every kind. That day he looked at the sword they had brought from the troll's lair, and he said, "These are not troll make. They are old swords, very old swords of the high elves of the west, my kin. They were made in Gondolin for the Goblin Wars. They must have come from a dragon's horde or a goblin plunder, for dragons and goblins destroyed that city many ages ago. This Thorin, the rune's name Orcus, the Goblin Cleaver, and in the ancient tongue of Gondolin, it was a famous blade. This Gandalf was Glamdring, foe hammer that the king of Gondolin once wore. Keep them well. Whence did the trolls get them, I wonder?" said Thorin, looking at his sword with new interest. Orcrist? My apologies, did I, Yes, Orcrist, not Orchist. My apologies. I could not say, said Elrond, but one may guess that your trolls had plundered other plunderers, or come on the remains of old robberies in some hold in the mountains. I have heard that there are still forgotten treasures of old to be found in the deserted caverns of the mines of Moria, since the dwarf and goblin war. Thorin pondered these words. I will keep this sword in honor, he said. May it soon cleave goblins once again. A wish that is likely to be granted soon enough in the mountains, said Elrond. But show me now your map. He took it and gazed long at it, and he shook his head. For if he did not altogether approve of dwarves and their love of gold, he hated dragons and their cruel wickedness. And he grieved to remember the ruin of the town of Dale, and its merry bells, and the burned banks of the bright river running. The moon was shining in a broad silver crescent. He held up the map, and the white light shone through it. What is this? He said. There are moon letters here, beside the plain runes, which say 5 feet high the door, and 3 may walk abreast. What are moon letters? Asked the hobbit, full of excitement. He loved maps, as I have told you before, and he also liked runes, and letters, and cunning handwriting, though when he wrote himself it was a bit thin and spidery. Moon letters are rune letters that you cannot see, said Elrond, not when you look straight at them. They can only be seen when the moon shines behind them. And what is more, with the more cunning sort, it must be a moon of the same shape and season as the day when they were written. The dwarves invented them, and wrote them with silver pens, as your friends could tell you. These must have been written on Midsummer's Eve, in a crescent moon, a long while ago. What do they say? Asked Gandalf, and Thorin together, a bit vexed, perhaps, that even Elrond should have found this out first, though really there had not been a chance before, and there would not have been another until goodness knows when. Stand by the grey stone when the thrush knocks, read Elrond, and the setting sun with the last light of Durin's day will shine upon the keyhole. Durin, said Thorin. He was my father, and the father of the eldest race of dwarves, the Longbeards, and my first ancestor. I am his heir. Then what is Durin's Day? Asked Elrond. The first day of the dwarves' new year, said Thorin, is, as all should know, the first day of the last moon of autumn, on the threshold of winter. We shall call it Durin's Day. When the last moon of autumn and the sun are in the sky together. But this will not help us much, I fear, for it passes our skin in these days to guess when such a time will come again. That remains to be seen, said Gandalf. Is there any more writing? None to be seen on this by this moon, said Elrond, and he gave the map back to Thorin. And then they went down to the water to see the elves dance and sing upon the midsummer's eve. The next morning was midsummer's morning, as fair and fresh as could be. Blue sky and never a cloud, and the sun dancing on the water. Now they rode away amid songs of farewell and good speed, with their hearts ready for more adventure, and with a knowledge of the road they must follow over the misty mountains to the land beyond. And that is the end of our chapter. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Someone is making Valentine's Day cards. Ooh.
As playing, and yeah, that is Rick's computer. While operating on the patient.
Yeah, I want to raid here. /raid. All right. It says Donathon, my birthday tomorrow. And it says, just your friendly mom, Katsune VTuber, here to entertain and keep you company. She wants you guys to say hi, if you can. Although if you're resting, don't bother yourself too much. Be very sweet. Be very kind. She seems very nice.